Uh, Happy Thursday, and I hope you guys are having a good day. It is I, Fenton, your local low-poly tube fox living inside your computer. Hi, guys. Hi. Oh. Hi. How's it going? I hope you guys are having a good day. We're going to be working on Renard's 3D model today, or Vtuber model, I guess I should say. And yeah, I'm gonna be trying out some new stuff and see if it works. So yeah, let's just get started on that. Okay, so I had an idea. What if I took this, flattened it, so actually instead of that shape, I want to try something. So I'm going to, oh, my music keeps cutting out. I moved my moved something around and now my headphones keep losing audio. Weird. So I'm gonna try something. It can be a little bit weird. There you go. No, it's not working. I was hoping I could just use the mirror function, but no. I'm gonna do something. I don't know if it's gonna work. What's going on there? So I'm gonna flatten. For the most part. You know what I could have just done? Oops. Could have just done that. That would save me a lot of time. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna rotate it a bit. I'm gonna put it here. It's a little too far. Okay, so hide the body for a second. Okay, so we're going to UV unwrap. Go to the, go over here. Gonna edit this sprite. Okay, so let's do just a basic thing for now to test this out. So I need mirror over here. Let's see how that looks. Also, we need to get rid of this. Okay, so I'm gonna save this. So the way that I'm gonna do this is gonna be interesting. I need to export this in order to be able to try this out. I'm gonna export just the body and the mouth for simplicity's sake. So we're going to export as px. Okay, and I'm going to do something interesting. I have Unity open, ready. So okay, so we've got a FBX file. We're going to folder Hey Fenton, FYI, your thing says you're working on Godot. Oh, I forgot to change that. Crap. Thank you. I knew I was forgetting to do something. Working on a Vtuber model. V, Control V, art. There we go. Thank you. Oh, I already made one. This. Open this. Going to bring. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is get the textures that I'm working on. So okay, and then open recent, Keaton text, export as that. Okay. Loads, no. And then space bright textures. The Keaton texture did not export properly. Export as, where is this? Is it in Blender? Keaton text. Folder. Alpha transparency. No compression. Point, no filter. Apply. Okay. Material. Unlit. Texture. Transparent cutout. Want to put, oops, that in there. Okay, let me unpack prefab, rid of the camera and light. So tiny. Yeah. Okay, so I need to make another texture, another material. I'm gonna make a unlit transparent cutout. Hey Link, how's it going? Unlit shader, or yeah, I guess it would be an unlit shader. Yes. Okay. So I need to make this so that it is always in front. So let me just find something. Why do I have two things open? Uh, Z test. So if I put, where do I put that in? Goes into sub shader. I think just here. The test. Oh wait. Okay, so I think that works. I just need to do that, and now this can be if I put the mouth. Okay, where is the mouth? Okay, so apparently the head moved, but nothing else did, so let's... lock this. Go here. Why is this like this? Why is it broken? Unrecognized identifier Z test. Okay. I need to do that up here. Maybe? Oh my god, what is going on? Ooh. There we go, now it works. Okay, so let's grab the character model. Let's take back, get rid of the camera and the light. Grab everything else, size it up together. Get rid of the ref art. Okay. Okay, so health text, Keaton text. How did that happen? That's not quite working yet. So what keeps opening? Oh my god, there's like a million things opening up all over the place. It's going here. I'm knocking out some art. Oh, that's good. Trying to test something out. But things are going all over the place right now. This guy. Not really working. Sort of working, but not really. Unlit, transparent cutout. Edit shader. Okay, 1 second. Okay, so if I do texture, change that back to unlit S. not work. I'm trying to test something right now. It's going all over the place. Test Unity. Disables the path. What happens if I change it to never? Okay, now it just never shows. Okay, that's not what I wanted either. Be equal, greater than or equal. Okay, it sort of worked, but not the way that I want to. Okay, so L equal. Trying to make it so that it will always be in front. Not quite working. Not working. Why is this? Why am I having issues with this? It should be able to make it so that it's always in front. Because if that can work, then it'll just work. Also, hey Vincent. Draw geometry that is behind existing geometry. Not draw geometry that is at the same distance. What happens if I disable? Disabled. Okay, why is it broken now though? No color. Okay. Probably because I mistyped disabled. No. See what happens if I put less. Okay, why is it not? So it kind of works with the other thing. That's greater than or equal. Render type. Unity render. Why is this not? Maybe just transparent? No, it's just invisible. I need to put this back onto the main body. Alpha test. Alpha tested geometry uses this cube. That didn't fix it. Also, hey guys. Hope you guys are having a good day. I'm not 100% sure how to do this because I've done something similar before. Okay, let's put it back to always. It should just always be in front, but it's not. One second. Empty. Somebody recommends doing Q overlay. Okay, Q equal overlay Why is this not working? They're not working. Transparent should work, because it's set to alpha clip, right? Transparent. You right off. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Find it. Doing the opposite of what I want. Z right. Oops. One. Okay. Okay. What else is there? Geometry that is at the same distance as existing geometry. It's working on some stuff, but not others. I thought this was going to be an easy little thing, but apparently not. To always render one object on top. Set material to a large render cube, maybe overlay. Mouth test. Oh, that worked. for a second. Wait, it renders when it's behind, but not when it's forward or equal to? There we go. Now I just need to get the cutoff to work. 1 second, I want to see something. If I do unlit, current cutout, and then put this at 4,000. No, it doesn't change anything because I need to... Because it needs the Z thing to be... Yeah. Z test to be the other one. So we're getting there, though. Test. It now works in front, which will look better once it's cut out. Cut out. Shader. Unity. Transparent cutout. Nope. Okay, so we're... This is kind of annoying. I haven't done a lot of this in a while. Okay, so... Okay, where do I do this? Where do I put the properties? Yeah, I really have not played with shaders in too long. I'm looking for information, and it's just not making sense to me. Properties. Specular color, we don't need that. Underscore cut off. Of the range 0, 1 by default equals 0.5. Okay. Now, where do I add? So we've got sampler here. Where are they using the alpha cutoff? Okay, so pragma, surface, surf, alpha test underscore cutoff. That'll help. Okay, now I don't know if that's all I need to do or if there's more. Okay, it's broken, so that's good. Okay. Oops. Okay, now inside of here, fix texture 2D. Okay. I dot alpha x e a dot x y z all and then 0 maybe. 1 second. Call.w equals 0. Oops. It's still not freaking working. Damn it. Maybe... Okay, what's this? Float. Cut off. Okay, so I'm gonna do it like they have it over here, where it's... Oh, that's up in the shader, and then sub-shader, which does other stuff. Okay. I'm doing all this in the sub-shader. It's just, yeah. Play. I thought this was going to be a quick and easy thing to do. Apparently not. Oh. Okay, so what do they have over here? This is frustrating. Oh, there we go. Okay, I got it working. Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick BRB and then we're going to play around with this now that it's actually working. See you guys in a bit. I'm back. Okay. So, I'm gonna quickly grab the eye texture because it looks weird without it. So, I'm gonna go in here, open recent, Keaton eye text. Just gonna export as that. Give me a second, I'll pull it over, that way it'll be here, and then we can just put the eyes on. Fine. But yeah, the mouth is kind of working the way I want it to. Very much the way I want it to. Because then, regardless of where you're pointing, let's get rid of this section. Because we only need one outfit on right now. Hide this one. There we go. That's the wrong texture folder. Documents, base bright texture, Keaton eye text, alpha clip, no compression, point no filter. Create material eyes and put this is gonna be unlit, cutout, and then put this here, and then put that on there. Okay, so if I take this, rotate it. Actually, if we put it too high, you'll see it above, but we don't want it to be seen from above. So I was thinking kind of like this, but we can also, like, we'll take it and we'll like wrap it a little bit so that it doesn't, like from this angle, you won't be able to see the other side of the mouth. And you'll see more of this side of the mouth that way. Because with the shape of the face, you don't have a really good spot unless it's like inside. But also put it like this. Like a little too gremlin. Only issue is you might see it through the hair, but that's okay. If I did the same thing with that one, you could see the eyebrows and everything through the hair. It's going to be a little bit of a balancing act because I need to make sure that the mouth isn't too visible from above. We don't want to see it through the top of the mouth. Ooh, I have an idea. I don't know if it would work. No, I don't think that would work. But yeah, I don't know if I don't know if you're still here, Ren, but how does this kind of look? Like obviously we'll make the mouth smaller. I don't think it's currently. It's not currently, like, centered. I might have moved it, I guess. Will it wrap to the front of the mouth? Well, I was thinking of, like, right now it's just a flat thing, but I was thinking of making it more... I was thinking of making it more, like... Can I, please? Taking this and kind of like rotating it a bit like that. Just a little bit. Did not rotate the way I wanted to. Rotate on the Z. Rotate it a little bit. so that, like, from this side, you'll see this, but if this is also like that, 1 second, wait, said, is not working very well for demonstration. Anyway, so if I were to look at it from this side, the other side of the mouth wouldn't be visible. Likewise over here. But from the front, you'll be able to see it, even though it's inside the face, it'll look like it's over top. So that's what I'm thinking of doing, and then I'm gonna have it tilted forward, but I'm gonna have it projected from the front so that even though it's tilted forward, it'll look the pixels won't look like they're tilted forward. They'll look weird from below, but you won't be seeing a lot of below view. Fucking orthographic. There we go. So, oh. Hide the skirt. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing. The mouth shape looks good. This is just a test mouth, by the way. This was something that I drew up very quickly just so that I can see what it looks like from the front, because the other ones were like that really strange shape that we were going with to test it with the other thing. I will make a mouth that's like this, but I'm going to make one that's actually like has effort put into this one. This one was literally, I put a mirror and I was like, squiggle, that looks good. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go in here. Okay, so this is gonna be interesting. So we're gonna get rid of the test mouth. Again, take the normal mouth. And then we are going to kind of try to make this work. I don't know if I'm actually going to use this shape or not. It might actually be easier to just make a rectangle. Yeah. Since we're not... Yeah, we're just going to get rid of this. Delete. I'm just going to delete the whole mouth. So, I'm going to make a quad. Add plane. There we go. Okay, also I need to size you up because you're currently like tiny. Everything is gigantic compared to you. Like this quad is enormous. Plane is so big. I don't know what I did to my settings. I think it's because my settings are like sort of made for 3D printing, so everything is just tiny. We can size you up later, so it's fine. Okay, let's rotate on the Y by 90 degrees. We're gonna size this down. Oop. Front, please. There we go. Down. I'm gonna grab this. Second. So how are you guys doing? I've been uncontrollably addicted to Dragon Quest recently. I had played I have like all of the NES games and stuff on my Steam Deck through emulation. I was playing Dragon Quest 1 or Dragon Warrior 1, and I got really addicted to just grinding, I guess. And then I ended up playing the whole thing and beating it, and now I'm playing the second game. And yeah, I've just been addicted. Sure that it's great. Eyes on the okay. Yes. Okay. But yeah, so I've been playing Dragon Quest 2, and it's just really cool to see, like, first of all, where RPGs came from, and secondly, like, just the huge amount of change between the games. Like, there's, like, graphical upgrades between 1 and 2, and a lot is different, and it's pretty neat. I'm really enjoying, even though the game is kind of shitty at times. Like, hey, you got into a combat in the wrong area and now everyone's dead. Hello, sorry for bothering you. I want to offer a promotion to your channel, and with that, you've lost me. Okay. Happenny has appeared. So I think that's gonna be a good shape. No. 1 second. Should I make this pointed? Like, should I have this divided in two so that it's more... No, I think this is gonna be fine. Because you won't, there's no back culling, so you won't see the back of the face, so... I think this should work. My only worry is that you might see the mouth through the nose a little bit from up top, but like only from like a very specific angle. Like from this angle, you'll see the mouth a little bit clipping through, but that's only if somebody's like, if you've got a camera coming from on top, from this angle exactly. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to try and do this as best as I can. That's the wrong one. There we go. I'm going to see how this looks. So we're going to unwrap, project from view. This might actually be the same shape. Okay, so let's go back here. This is going to take mouth text. Is it clipping on one side but not the other? Is it not centered? I guess it's not centered. Hey, Impulse. Hi, how's it going? Remember that it's like not mirrored. Weird. Oh, it's because it's mirrored, then it's mirrored again. Hi. Yeah, this is not centered. In the wrong thing. There we go. So just G. Actually. There we go. Now it's centered. I feel like this is maybe not a good shape. I don't know. 1 second. If I hide the... I'm gonna make this transparent for a second. Oh, that got real weird. That's weird. No, 1 second. These are mesh normals flip. So from the front or from the side, you'd see like this. If I do it like this, maybe I should do each side individually. Yeah, that's probably a better idea. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to unwrap this, but I'm gonna do it like this. Project from view, and this one, project from view, this one, project from view. Okay, now let's see this side. Sorry. I'm gonna fix it later, but test it out. Okay, those are backward. So weird. Oh, I have an idea. Hey, Miss La. Might be able to do like a half MILF thing. Only problem is this does not fit. I just...
It's just always terrifying.
I just unwrap it, it's like this. But that's unwrapped for that angle. I do it like this. Let's test this out real fast. I apologize if this is a lot of like doing something over and over. Doesn't look bad. It's less curved, so it's not like ridiculous. Ow. Also, I will stretch. I think that will work. I just put a number. Oh. I just put a number. Ooh. How does this look? Should I I'll save. Should I think I need to do thing. It's cutting off a little too quick. One second, let me... Let's re-unwrap this. It's not centered. Still not centered. Oh, the whole thing is rotated wrong. Is this off? Shouldn't be. It should be centered. Just looks weird. Oh, is the thing itself like rotated a little bit? I don't know, it just looks a little bit off. Oh, that, one of the bases is a little off. Second. It's like wanting to go inward. Why is it like this? Wouldn't Renard have power over you all? Wait, what? What's going on here? Let me go this view. Like, not centered. Shift, okay. Yeah, I don't know why it's like slightly off. It looks like it's like murking off to the side. Damn it. Yeah, I think this'll work. But again, I don't know why it's like that, but just goes weird. So many vertices. We don't need to worry about that. What's bothering me is that, like, the mouth looks a little bit crooked. Weird. Okay, let's check something out. So, if I do this, and yeah, it's not just me. It looks like crooked from the front. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Just wrap again, I guess. Zero. S X 0 S X 0 S Z 0 S Z 0. I don't know what's going on with that. It's so weird. Second. There we go. Okay. Now let's apply. There we go. It just works now. That was so weird. One of the faces was like trying to go in a different direction, I guess. Okay, it just works now. Okay. So it looks like we're still gonna have this triangular face, but it'll work a lot better now that it's not like going at such a horrible angle. Yes, I have hands. Don't you have hands? No? Yeah, I just recently got myself a Leap Motion 2 using 99% only my revenue from the stream. Took a few months to save up, but I eventually got it. And it made me realize that my thumbs are not made properly. So that's fun. My thumbs are just not properly made. I'm interested to try it, but no idea if it would work with my gremlin. I just like to think he keeps trying to eat his hands. Okay, so this is... Okay. So I'm going to redo all of this. I'm going to move this over here. And then I'm going to go into here. And I'm going to move this over. Not everything, just this. Okay. What if I do... I want to make this a little bit easier to see. Well, that's not easier to see at all. Well, that is weird. Okay, so I'm gonna reorganize this screen now that we have the right shape and size for this. So Renard, does this look better? Does this look good? From the side, it looks like this. It kind of looks like it wraps around. And then from the top, you won't see it. Top corners, because it'll be inside of the face, but we're going to be rendering it above. So it's kind of inside. Okay. I'm gonna this I can save and just close. Okay, let's move this over. Okay, now that we have a shape that works, we're going to be making... Let me make us... There. N. Okay. So all of this... Go. Oh, wrong one. Go away, because we're going to remake the shape for this. Actually, you know what? We can keep the... I think we can keep the spacing anyway. Because I feel like this is going to be more than enough mouths, so we don't really need to, like, make it more... Sorry, I'm itchy. We don't need to make it more condensed, I guess, because God knows this is going to be enough mouths. So let's move... a little bit off. What happened? Just being rendered weirdly again? Oh. Maybe I'm just seeing things. Okay. So, gonna be mouth. Make a new collection. Gonna be mouths. Gonna duplicate this. We'll move them around later. Well, I guess we can do it now. We'll move it later. I'm gonna copy paste these all over the place just so that they are... So we have like a reference. guess I should probably change the shape in a second. Take this color. Yeah, probably change. Give me a second. Okay. There. There. What did I do? Okay. Move these around. First, we'll get rid of that layer. Honestly, I could probably make them like this. Yeah, while I'm doing this, I might as well just restructure them. I'm gonna end up with way more melds than I need, but let's see. How many of these fits? I take this. We'll see. Let me move this over actually. Will be so it's still 4, so we might as well keep these. Well, they don't have the lines anymore. Oh, it does have the line. Just hard to see because the background is the same color. This one doesn't, though. Okay. Control. Oops. Control V. V. Control V. 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 Yeah, it's going to be a lot of mouth variation, mostly because we need the different shapes for talking, or for lip syncing, but also like different emotions of. And in case he wants to like invoke any memes with specific mouth shapes, I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea. But, that's a lot of mouths. Need to get rid of this. This. There we go. So let's. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm stretching. So let's obviously you can get this one. Silly. I don't know if this is gonna actually work at all, but that was just for tests. Okay. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 times 4, which is way more than we need. If we were to cut this in half, do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we would end up with like 12. Anyway, ad break. I will be back in just a bit. See you guys. I am back. Okay, so so Raku has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, plus 3 empty. This has 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24, 48. So many. But if we don't fill them in, Bernard can still be like, hey, I have an idea for a mouth. And then we can do like, once they add like 5 more melds, I'll like be about re-uploading or whatever. Yeah. So let's what's going on? There we go. So we're gonna duplicate this. Object. Duplicate object. Let me try something. If I do this and go to where is it? The option. Image, UV, there we go. Snap to pixel center. Okay, so I'll do that for snapping the mouths into place. And then let's check this out. I think that looks pretty good. Okay, so make more mouths, and then we're going to copy paste them all the way down. I don't think we're going to need all of them, so for now we're just going to do like probably 20. Going to be more than enough for now. Honestly, we could use the other half of the thing for the eye textures. Oh. Hammy says that Renard's a Melfi bugger. So many mouths. Okay, so let's object, duplicate object. hate that it's like, oh, there's no 0, 1, so we'll do that one. Put this one in. I'll put that one as 0, 3. Dude can talk. Dude has mouths for days. This one needs to be X. Okay. And now I'll be able to duplicate this one. X. Yeah, that looks a lot better than it did before. All of the, with the better angle. Awesome. Okay, now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take all of these. Take all of these, and I'm gonna duplicate objects. Now these ones go down here. Okay, and then these ones are going to get duplicated. And then here. Then do the same thing again. 2 more times. And one last time. There we go. The 20 mouths should be enough for now, but we will see. So I'm gonna use Raku for at least some of the reference. Obviously, you don't need the jam-filled teeth, but you know. Jam. Okay. Grab this, Control C, Control V here. Also, what I should probably do is do this. UV to center. Oh, it's already there, so just. Okay, they are snapped to. Now they're going to be in the center. Okay, so now we finally are making mouth. Okay, so mouth 001 is mouth underscore default mouth 2. Need to hide all the other mouths because they're currently overlapping. That's weird. I was typing and my hand was like, sorry, what? Okay. Think. Reconnect. Let's see how this one looks. I can hide this now. We got sorry at work. That's okay. We're just getting things up and running. So the ones that I've already got done, I can get rid of the do this. We'll get rid of that. What is going on? Eraser. Oh, because it was covering this so it didn't go away. Okay, so let's show mouth 1. And then we'll have mouth 2, which is going to be grin. I think that looks pretty good. So let's get rid of this line. Oh. Use this. I should probably use for the mirror tool so that this does not take as long. Wrong layer. Also, I can close this now because I have the now that I have the shader done, then we don't really have to do anything until we get back to uploading that. Okay, now let's go for the next melt. So we've got a grin. Is this a grin or a grimace? Oh, it's definitely a grin. Grimace would be pointed down. We need a grimace. This is going to be... I guess my hand like that. More in the middle. So this is going to be for smiling and also the... Hello? My arm is sitting on, like, just resting on my desk, and still, I guess if it gets too close, it just, like, freaks out. This is going to be for grinning, but also the E sound, E, not to be mistaken with the the R, where it's a, for the R sound, it's the grimace, because yes, I don't know, it just looks slightly different. E, Anyway, so that one's like that, and then we're gonna want a grimace, which is gonna be similar but slightly different. Raoul doesn't have Pokeballs. Or is this extension, this bot, keeps telling me about it? So if you're on the desktop, if you just scroll a little bit below my stream, it's right there. Also, hey Cass. How's it going, Kaz? Yeah, but Kaz is also here. Okay, so I want to add to this, because like right now it looks a little bit bland. I'm gonna give this a little bit of a, give the molars a little bit of shape. Too much. Good, hope you are good too. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm dealing with a bit of a cold because of Annie. I did take my pills this morning. Doesn't look good. 1 second. Okay. How did I do these ones? Just put a little bit at the end. I'll do that kind of over here. Get rid of this. Let's check now. That looks weird. How do you earn more money? I don't know. I think you just gain it over time. Because I have a lot of the money, a lot of money in the game, but also looks cool what you're working on, but I need the Pokemon. Okay. So what I'm gonna be doing, because of the shape of, if you just showed up, because of the shape of their face, because of the shape of their face, I wasn't able to make, like trying to use the contour as the basis for the mouth, just was not working because it was getting so distorted regardless of how we did it. So what I'm doing is I went into Unity earlier and I made a shader, a very basic shader that's a unlit cutout shader that appears on top always. And so that's why we have the character invisible right now, so that we can test it, because I don't know how to do it in here. But so whenever I'm testing these, we're just checking to see how it looks, because it's currently like clipping through the face and everything, because their face is so long and so wide. We had to come up with some interesting ways of doing this. So it's going to look like this, and we made it so that it's tilted so that you don't see it from above or from behind, because it's going to be front face only. So yeah, and now I'm making mouths. So let's make a grimace mouth. So we're gonna start with this one as a base. Rid of, no, we're not doing that. I don't want to get rid of the other. Okay, so get rid of this. I'm gonna be starting with this as a base. Go back. Keep that gray line so that I know where I'm starting. Here, so we're doing a grimace. So instead of curling up, it's gonna curl down. So we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna start by erasing a large chunk of this. Here, I forgot to put the thing back on. Okay, so starting from here where it starts to curl up, we're gonna instead have it curl down. So, oops, a little too much. I'm gonna keep the teeth because we want it to look consistent, at least. Actually, we're probably gonna have to curl it down. Ah. So yeah, it's probably gonna have to curl down anyway. But let's see what this looks like. Mouth 3. It's definitely a grimace, but I'm gonna want it to be a little bit more exaggerated. That, and we're gonna fill this in with this. There we go. Better. We're gonna have the teeth continue this way. Or we could have the gums show, but I think that would look a little weird. to, oops, color it in. I will save in just a second. I mean, I guess I don't have to... I'll save the other stuff in just a second, since it's in the other program. A little too much shading. And let's check that out. That looks kind of weird. Maybe if I round this off. A bit better, but I am going to give it some like that, just to make it consistent with the rest of the... One second. There we go. I am going to give it some this just to make it consistent, because that's the consistent how we're making it look. Yeah, that needs to curl the opposite direction. Go. Oh. We need, like, maybe that? That looks better. I'm gonna have to fix the pixeling, but... or the pixel placements, but looking better. Yeah, it's definitely looking better than it did last time, where from this angle it was just like a horrifying. Okay. Also, now that my hands are tracked, you guys are probably gonna notice that I sit here with like my hand on my face a lot, like sitting like this. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and add the extra shading. Give it a little bit of a higher resolution look by having shadow. With your hand through your skull, you should see a doctor. Hard to see a doctor when it's also going through my eye. I forgot to turn this off, so I'm just putting random squiggles over there. Over here. Whenever stuff like this plays, it makes me kind of miss playing Animal Crossing. But then I realize, oh yeah, that's right. If I were to play, I'd like drop it within a week. And there we go. Do this as well. Looks better. Okay, now let's do other mouth. Also, get rid of this. Oops. What did I do? Okay, now I can check this out. That. Didn't save. Going on. There we go. That. I thought those were minions for a sec. No, they're just references for where the shapes are. Okay, what do we need? We need different mouth shapes. What kind of mouth shapes? I guess we should start with the talking mouth shapes. So the O. Okay, so this one is underscore Rin Mile. Oops, I forgot to. Underscore Remness. This one needs to be changed, but I do like how playfully silly it looks. What? Okay, so I can let me reopen that then. Okay, so let's do... Oh. Getting rid of this. We're going to be starting with this as... Going to be getting rid... starting with this as our base. Okay, and so we're going to be doing just going to be using the front of the mouth, not the entire mouth. So I'm gonna bring this here. Let's make sure that this is here. Go. Oops. Okay, so start up over here and then go like this. That looks better from the front, and even from the side looks good. Instead of that, make it more like that. Also, I need a consistency, so I'm gonna need to... This is like 3 pixels. This one is 2 pixels, so I'm gonna have to go through and fix that. So I'm gonna just trim a little bit off of this one and that one, because they're both 3. This one is 2, but this one looks best, in my opinion. I'll deal with that afterwards, because I'll do this one first. It's gonna need that, I think. looks better. I need to check something. Okay. Gonna be so let's go ahead and make the shape. So I do want to keep the teeth consistent. Okay, I'm gonna erase these. Oops. Erase these a little bit like that. Then I'm gonna put it in and see if it fits. So, bigger the teeth. These are really big teeth. I'll have them partially behind. What I could do? Do this. We'll C. We'll V. And I can just that. And then do oh, they're not centered. It would help if they were centered. Okay, gonna get rid of all that. That. Now I can hold X, hold B, oops. X, hold B. Why does everybody start crying when this song plays? It's just on a random thing. I appreciate you being here, don't worry. Enjoy your lurk. Okay, so I'm gonna have teeth go like that. Fill this in. Ow! That's a little too big. Lower tooths be smaller. See how that looks. Those look like they're far too outwards. Maybe on the inside? Yeah, somebody explained it to me the other day, when it played, or like last week or something. I don't remember that episode, but I'm sorry. That stuff, there we go. And we should have the tongue going, not over. Second. Keep pressing the wrong thing. Need to go to the other thing. I feel like his teeth front, the top needs to go up. So I'm gonna what I meant to do. Okay, I'm gonna do. I keep accidentally hitting one and it keeps zooming out. And it still needs to go up higher because it doesn't quite look like open enough. That looks better. Okay, so we got now we need to add the tongue. Colors from over here. Maybe if I do this, will it look better or will it look worse? Do this quickly. Worst comes to worst, I'll Control Z. It pops better. Oops. I will save. I need to make body. Save. Okay. Oops. Okay. Keep accidentally clicking the wrong things again. Split down the middle. Split. Oops. Less shaded areas. And then highlighted area. Okay, and So because the mouth is open more than that, I feel like we should be seeing some molar. That just looks weird. Little bubble of white at the bottom. Okay. That looks fine. Okay, so we've got and then I'm going to take a quick 3-minute break, just to stretch, grab some more water and stuff, and I will be back in just a bit. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Do. Yeah, I need to be more consistent with the visuals of this. Oh, 1 second. There we go. Got that. Test it out. Oops. I think that looks pretty good. And then the next one is going to be and the la la la. It's similar to it, but it uses slightly different. The tongue needs to be all the way up, touching the top teeth. So we're going to take this one. Control C. Control B. We're going to move it here. How close? So if I do that one, why didn't it save? Because I didn't press enter. Okay. Okay, they're both at the same spot relatively. Gonna be the same thing, except we're going to be the tongue go up. Oops. Need to this way. The mouth looks upside down for some reason. I think that's gonna look fine. 1 second. That looks okay to me. We'll see something. Anyway, yeah, I think that's fine. The tongue is behind the teeth. Yeah. Okay, so now I can get rid of that. This. Honestly, actually, I should probably keep it on just for now. So that I can keep track of, like, the distance between the top and the top of the lip. Okay, so we've got 4 mouths. Saving, but okay. Okay, I need to go through and fix these a little bit. Oi, Fenton. Trying a thing. I sent you a motion request. Okay. Second. You appear to be disconnected. Oh. Can you tell him that he broke my thing? Okay, 1 second. Misla's trying to do a thing and it broke everything, so give me a second. Can you ask them to do it again? Do it, do it, do it. So for some reason it won't let me accept. Okay. Ba-ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba-da-da-da. Accept. I pressed accept, now what? Okay, let me go back to the dashboard for a second. Okay. I don't know what to do. I accepted and it didn't do anything. I was doing those changes to this without it being mirrored. He's confused? Okay. Am I not supposed to be in my own clubhouse when I do this? Should I be not in my own clubhouse?
I don't know. I think it's supposed to be your. It's supposed to allow him to stream your clubhouse on his or something. I don't know. You have to ask him. I don't know. I'm dealing with 15-second delays here. What's reading my book?
one looks a lot cleaner now. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Okay, now I have to do the same thing over here. I'm an idiot. Like, trying to fix this up, and I'm like destroying the other side. Keep forgetting to move this. Okay, let's try and fix this again. You okay? That looks better. I need to fix this though. The thing does not work that way. Probably look better. Like something missing. That was missing. Honestly, I should probably stretch it out this way. Sent you another request. Okay, so guys, give me a second. I'm trying to. Nistla wants me to help him with the thing, I guess. So, give me just a second. Things are gonna get weird. I'm gonna put it on a BRB screen so you guys don't have to see things get weird. Okay. So I'm going to close. I'm gonna close this, our motion studio. I'm gonna reopen Motion Studio. Okay, now I'm going to accept. They won't let me accept. Isla has invited you to their clubhouse. I can't accept. Tell him to send it one more time. Yeah, it's weird.
I think he sent it again.
Yeah, it's sent, but the... Okay. I pressed accept. I pressed accept, but it didn't do anything. Oh, whoa. Oh, just the camera went weird for a second. Did it do anything?
All of them an explosion.
Huh?
All of them an explosion.
Okay.
I don't think so. So that black window for like could be more.
Yeah, you guys can hear me. Misla is trying to do a thing. They want to try to invite me to their thingy, but it doesn't seem to be working. What? Oops.
That's your thing.
Okay.
Give it up.
It didn't work. Yeah, it didn't work, so whatever. That's okay. Let's go back here. This right here is jank. So I'm gonna do like that. There we go. That's janky too, so let's that. Okay, let's see how that looks. That looks better. Okay. Oh. Posture check. I will sit properly. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry for breaking this.
That's okay. I didn't do anything.
Well, first
Huh?
time.
I didn't break my stream. No, I turned it off so that I could try to enter his thing, but it didn't work. I mean, I guess it did log out, but weird, because the first, it logged out, which meant it was actually trying to do something. But then after that, it never tried to log out or anything afterwards. Okay. Save. I am saving. Save. Now we need O. O. So we're gonna take the same mouth, but we're going to cut it off like that. Actually, O. And also minus the tongue, I guess. O. Hey, why is everything selected? That's weird. I'm gonna grab this mouth, put it as the base again. Go. Save. And I'm going to... I need to set up my reflect and mirror here. There we go. And now that does not look like an O. Need to make this... Okay. O. Yeah, this needs to open up further downwards. See how this looks. Looks more like an O. Definitely put O. That would be A. That would be O. I think that's a little too low. It's a little bit tricky because, like, the ones that I did before, like, I could see what they were going to look like, because they were going to be basically the same from front to, like, from this to the other one, but this one, a little bit of guessing, because it does warp because of the shape. Oh yeah, the lip needs to go up a bit. So why... We have a couple different colors. We have a couple different shades. Okay. I'm just gonna... this. Like that. That. Okay, and I'm gonna move the teeth up. Need to erase a bit of stuff here. This up. That might be way too much teeth. Go, and then the other page. And fill these holes. Yeah, the teeth need to go up a little bit. These need to come down by one. Hmm? Sure. Okay. That, I feel like it's not enough. It's not pronounced enough. Something's not quite right. Maybe make it less wide? Maybe. Oh. Why does it... Oh. Sometimes my mouth doesn't oh when I go oh. Okay. It's a bit better. That looks a bit better. I'm gonna put things. I think that's fine. Oh. Make it a bit taller. I could make it a bit taller. Maybe if I were to... Second. I'm gonna try something. Finally free from work. That's good. Welcome back. Looks a bit better. Oh. Oh, oh. Okay, let's make the shadow on here. Sorry for the throat noises. My throat's pretty dry and gunky at the same time. I'm slowly catching a cold and I don't like it. I will take another drink of water. Okay, so Okay, so we've got A, O, we've got I, and then we have default. We've got a grimace, and we've got a smile. That's what we have so far. Ugh. Wretch. Yeah, sorry I didn't get a lot done today, but we had to get a lot figured out, so we now have 5 mouths, can't count, 6 mouths, and yeah. We've got 6 mouths out of, currently it's gonna probably be 20, but I mean, we've got like 1 million mouths if Renard needs more mouths, I guess. So yeah, we've got our default mouth, we've got a smile, we've got a grimace, we've got ah, we've got l, and we got o. O/ah. I really like the way that the looks. The tongue looks so good. Yes. Oh. So that's what we have so far. We'll be able to add. We're gonna have a lot to do. It's looking amazing. Aw, thanks. I'm glad that you're enjoying, that you're liking it. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save this, and I'm gonna save this, and yeah, that's gonna be it for today, unfortunately. I'm sorry that you missed most of it, but yeah, I'm gonna supper soon, so okay, let's go here. Okay, so thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. We're gonna, first of all, before I do the thing, have to do my plugs. I have a Discord server where you guys can come hang out. I'm sure most of you guys are already there, but just in case. And then I also have a YouTube channel where I post my past VODs, specifically the game VODs. I haven't posted any of my other VODs there yet. Maybe one day. And I'm kind of behind on there, but fine. And yeah, let's see who is currently streaming. You can see me holding up my phone. Let's see who's currently streaming so that I can raid somebody. Misla is doing art. Jing is doing art. Let's go bug Misla, because Misla was trying to get me to be in his thing, so we're gonna go be in his thing. Okay, so thank you guys for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I don't know what's going on with my hand here. I think it's picking up my shirt as my arms, because my shirt has like black lines on it. I think it's like, oh, what is going on? Cammy was walking behind me and my head just went crazy. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna go raid Misla. By the way, tomorrow I am going to be doing I'm starting a new game. I'm going to be playing Super Mario RPG, the remake. Also, a heads up for you guys, I won't be here next week on Thursday and Friday, and I don't know when I'll be arriving back on Monday, so maybe not Monday either, but we'll see. Because I'm going to a convention next weekend. I'm going to Canference in Ottawa. And wait. No, we're the 18th. Sorry, not next weekend. It's not next weekend, it's the weekend after. Never mind. Ignore me. Okay, we're gonna go bug Misla. Starting the raid. But yeah, thank you guys. Tomorrow I will be starting Super Mario RPG remake, which is gonna be fun. And then Monday, Hammy and I are doing some more Baldur's Gate, so that's gonna be fun. So anyway, bye guys. I will see you guys when I see you. Bye.